Just quickly bought pound yen, but I haven't even made any analysis yet. I just bought it.
I did the same.
Oh, morning. You bought pound yen too?
Morning. I did the same idea.
3 minutes to go then till the September prelim ANZ business confidence and activity outlook readings for New Zealand.
I started about an hour ago though. And just went with the micro lots in the morning. Added a bit of size when the way VWAP reversal presented, but still light because this can go down, obviously.
Yeah, the pound yen buy doesn't look so good.
Engaging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand.
Nika is going down, by the way.
Walk.
Okay. Coming back from the peasant channel, I see.
Yeah, we're doing a one-on-one, doing a one-on-one tutoring session.
Like 5 feet.
Fuck yeah. Did you guys get each other off?
Yeah, man.
I was on.
Where you guys going?
Got done doing a little scalp on Aussie yen, long in it. Now I'm kind of short biased. What do you guys think?
Currently dealing pound yen and buying it.
Yeah, I'm buying pound yen, but I don't feel very long-ish.
Buy it.
I'm short pound New Zealand, but it looks like it's going to head back up because all the other pound pairs are headed up.
Business confidence minus 26, activity outlook minus 9.9.
Ooh,
Just to repeat, the
super
New Zealand
level,
ANZ business confidence for September prelim coming in at minus 26, better than the prior read of minus 41.8, with the activity outlook September prelim coming in at minus 9.9, again an improvement on the prior read of minus 17.5.
Yeah, I got him on 65%.
Oh, New Zealand. Actually, need to get open a cable chart, I think. That's going to be pretty important.
Yes.
Ready to do another all-nighter?
I really fucking hope not, to be honest with you.
What is it over there? 2 or 3 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I just want cable to die, so the pound drops and I can exit this trade.
Yeah, but then my pound yen buy is not gonna work.
And go to bed.
And the PBOC is to inject 120 billion yuan via 7-day reverse repos on Wednesday. Just to repeat, PBOC to inject 120 billion yuan via 7-day reverse repos.
2 hours into a new day without a coffee.
I'm not touching coffee tonight. I want to sleep.
Yeah. Good point. Probably a good idea.
And with 20 billion yuan worth of reverse repos maturing on Wednesday, the PBOC injecting 100 billion yuan on the day.
Oh shit, now I'm just heavy and pound and cable is going
That's
down.
gonna shake the Aussie tree.
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out in a minute.
Ready for my opinion to stop out.
Swing alive?
Think so.
We're talking all the time.
Nope, only hear you now.
Yeah, this is the first time you've spoken.
No. I said I'm. You just said you want a pound today, and I said that's bad because I'm buying it. But I'm short biased too. It's just a short run.
Well, we can hear you now, and that's the main thing.
I'm still sleeping, so whatever.
Oh, fuck. Pound New Zealand's gonna come back up now.
I've already pussied out, mate.
Once again, you've probably done the right thing.
I mean, it was a good risk-reward ratio, so...
Yeah, I might just scale in.
That's what I keep telling myself anyway.
Scale in a VWAP.
See what cable does first.
Yeah, cable's below, but for how long?
I hope not long,
Get
because
up,
my stop loss is
slightly.
really close.
Get up an hourly chart for cable. Ooh, cable looks super overextended. Jesus. That's not good for me at all.
Start on the hourly.
Yeah, I think cable's gonna spoil the fun. Actually, no, maybe not. Super overextended to the downside.
Yeah, cable is going down. This Pandian gonna fail too in a minute.
Actually, even though it's way overextended, it's still out of structure, so it could make another retest of, let's say, 1.295 before going back up, which is that's a good 12 pips, which I'd be happy. I'd be happy with that, because then I can take profit on Pound New Zealand. But it has to do it. And it might not. It has rejected off of the current like small trend 3 times now. And now it's going back up. And now it's on VWAP. And now my trade is gonna get stopped out.
I'm just staring at this 6-hour diff chart. And pound is so damn low. And it's just,
Yeah.
yeah, I look at the market sentiment and it's mostly like 70% in bias. So
And I'm shorting it like an absolute idiot.
it's probably the better option. I'm buying it, but I'm so small because it's gonna drop so much.
Yeah, Pound New Zealand does look good, but
Actually, a short looks good
doesn't
too.
really mean anything. If it reverses right here.
Something is definitely wrong with my audio. Testing, testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Testing, testing.
Works.
It seems like my audio works only when my mouse is on the streaming computer. What the fuck? Oh, I fucking hate Windows.
Yeah, that I have some problems with that as well.
That's why you guys could not hear me, because I was talking with Zanati before and it worked. I just realized that it doesn't work when I move the mouse out. Oh no, if I press the button, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Like sometimes it just doesn't activate the push to talk. Is that it?
Yeah, it doesn't activate the push to talk if the mouse is not on the streaming computer. What the fuck?
Yeah, sometimes when I click off Discord, it doesn't actuate. I have to.
It's the first time this is with a random feature. Alright. By the way, pound looks like it's gonna go down, so the pound yen is probably gonna fail.
You cut off.
Yeah, you cut off halfway through the word pound.
I said the pound is going down, so the pound yen is probably gonna fail.
Yeah, I'm shorting pound New Zealand for the time being. So I kind of need a little bit of a push to the downside.
I'm hoping for it to go to like a re-enter. I'm regretting it.
Yeah, I'm still not sure about this.
But does re-enter a bit.
Yeah, there comes my stop out. Well, it seems to work in. Only it doesn't work in
scale
Discord.
here,
I
but
don't know
then
why.
I'd have to set my stop way closer than I'd be comfortable with.
Yeah, I'm getting stopped out now.
You're holding down your swing. You're holding.
Yeah, I cannot fix it right now. I have to trade.
Nikkai's taking a shit.
Fuck, that was expensive. Yeah, but cable isn't really going down.
Yeah, it's still just bitching around. But Nikkei is... or was. Seems to have stopped. It's a dumb trend line, why have I got that there?
Yeah, looking at the rest, this doesn't look too good, to be honest. And Nasdaq is still at the VWAP.
No, it looks completely shit.
Scaled in a little bit.
About to get hedged.
Did you pass eval, Zenati?
Yeah.
Good shit, well done.
Alright, I'm hedged.
Testing.
Well,
Seems like this is only Discord. It works fine on the
Hey,
live
Fish.
stream.
Do you use Magic Keys keyboard?
it is a Discord thing. Do you remember when you used to complain a lot about me hot micing? That was the issue with Discord. So if I'd click on Discord, actuate, my mouse would move off Discord. I couldn't unactuate my mic. It would just hot mic.
What's hot micing?
And New South Wales reporting 9 new COVID-19 cases in the 24-hour period.
Oh, I just figured it out. I used the wrong mouse.
When you hold down the mic key.
I really need to wake up.
Get yourself some of that Colombian coffee. The white kind.
That's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Oh yeah.
A shorter pound cat, but I don't know.
My man, shorting the pound. Feels like I'm the only one.
Yeah, I reversed too short. Took a quite
okay.
big loss, 0.19%. That's a
Yeah.
bad start in the day.
The first start of the day,
Yeah.
that's pretty heavy.
That's rough.
I only bought 0.7, but I did it 4 times for some reason. And then I realized that I have 0.7 on quick trade instead 0.05. And now I'm gonna pay the price.
Alright, pound New Zealand needs to fucking move. That's
What's it?
scaled in.
What's with cable, by the way? This looks pretty bad.
Cable's just bitching around.
Yeah, looks like we are at some level here.
Alright, I'll try and find it. I've got it on my shit.
And the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 684.23. That's versus a previous fix of 683.64 and a previous close of 684.70. Just to repeat, the PBOC setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 684.23 on a previous fix of 683.64 and a previous close of 684.70.
Yeah, I cannot find it.
Neither can I. It's fucking in midair right now. But the fact that it's so overextended on the larger time frames kind of makes it.
Yeah, but this is Forex, that means nothing.
Yeah. If anything, it should drop back down to 1.295, which it probably will pretty soon. It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, pound Aussie's back below VWAP.
Yeah, pound Aussie doesn't count.
And hearing the RBA is offering to buy up to 2 billion Australian dollars worth of government securities. To repeat, the RBA is offering to buy up to 2 billion Australian dollars worth of government securities. It's to buy April 2023 and April 2024. AGS notes.
I'd look to close off the hedge around that level from hour 4. Around that.
And US President Trump will announce on Wednesday a further drawdown in US troops from Iraq, will announce a further drawdown from Afghanistan as well in coming days, according to a senior admin official.
There's literally nothing on cable. Neither on cable. It's just nothing.
It's just suspended.
Yeah, we're done here. 370 pips down in a day, Leah. That's it.
Alright, I guess we're gonna be here for a while then. But Pound New Zealand is kind of doing the same thing. It's below structure, below VWAP, but it doesn't want to move.
Oh, I found something on the 4 hour. No, this is still 61.
Swing, what about the level I drew in trading room?
What about what?
Trading room.
Yeah, I have to wait. I'm still waking up here. And I'm very heavy in a pound yen trade. I have to take care of that first. And I did understand only 50% of what you said.
You don't have a significant line that I think is very important on pound yen. And the previous candle bounced. It cuts through.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah. 4 hours then.
4 hour.
Yeah, I see it. Let's just make it 2. Yeah. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, I see it.
Yeah. That was my point.
That's why it bounced off. Thanks.
No worries.
I'm not smart enough yet for trend lines like that.
You just need coffee to see it.
Oh shit, I'm so fucked. This works perfectly. Yeah, this matches just fine. Why is it white? It's supposed to be yellow. This is significant.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting the release of some Chinese data, we'll get producer price index data for August. Year on year seen to fall by 1.9% versus the prior decline of 2.4%. We'll also get Chinese consumer prices for August. Year on year seen to rise by 2.4% versus the prior rise of 2.7%. We'll also be getting Australian home loans for July. Month on month seen to rise by 2% on a prior print of 6.2%, with owner-occupier loan values for July month on month seen in at 1.8% on a prior read of 5.5%, and investor loan values for July month on month, no estimates there, but a prior read of 8.1%.
Alright, we're moving.
Looking at Hong Kong's Hang Seng Index is set to open down around 1.3%.
Yeah, there's your line on M15.
And the PBOC setting the 7-day reverse repo rate at 2.2% unchanged.
Oh, nice.
I gotta re-anchor.
Already.
But why get out there?
Yeah, it's 61 pips down.
Yeah, just rub the fucking wound. I hope it drops. But otherwise, yeah, pretty good.
Cable is creeping so slowly.
Wait, why did you get out there?
Who?
You.
I didn't get out. I'm still in. I just wanted to post my setup.
Oh, I thought you got out. I was like,
No, this is
Bruh.
a running. This is a running deal map.
yeah, I was confused.
Just
I want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed that bad. No, that breakout is too nice to just close right there and then. But the breakout isn't being carried anywhere because there's no volume.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at pound yen.
My line still goes under it.
According to local media
115.
reports, Samsung and LG will be halting their smartphone panel supply to Huawei.
Yeah, that explains the bounce.
What time frame is that for pound yen, or is that even pound yen? Beer bongs?
That's pound New Zealand on the 3-minute.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! What if this just kept going?
I mean, that'd be pretty great if it just kept going all the way down to S2.
Hey, if it doesn't,
It looks good though, right? On the hourly anyway, it looks really good.
if it moves fast, I'd be aiming for like 1.95.
That's my problem. There's just not a whole lot of momentum behind it at the minute. The opening momentum is great, but it's kind of died off. Guess I'm just gonna hold it until I see some sort of support structure building, because it's not moving fast enough for it just to make a big old pin bar and go back up. And the next solid target is really far down.
Oh, and it is up a lot, all the way back in July. That's promising too. That it should.
Holy fuck, that's scared. I'm still logged on in Sonata C Trader. It was just an order, and I looked like crazy. What the fuck just happened?
Oh god!
You said you were accidentally trading Sonata C Trader.
But I get rid of that. Like now.
I just fucked off 2%. Sorry, man.
Yeah, so now you're gonna have to redo everything. I'm sorry.
You gotta start eval again.
It's in geopolitics here, hearing, according to
Swing
military
made a boo-boo.
spokesman, Yemen's Houthis targeted and hit military and sensitive objects with drones in Saudi Arabia's Abha International Airport.
I had some
like,
chick
what do you
fight
mean
with
I'm out
IC
of
Markets
money?
yesterday. They did say they cannot log on, that the C Trader ID doesn't work. Yeah, so then how about fixing it?
And in the fixed income space, seeing the initial pricing for the South Korean dollar 10-year bond at 90 bips over the benchmark area.
How's Fortnite going, Alex?
What's that? Sorry, I'm not even in a trade. I'm just.
Wrong Alex, sorry. Fast Alex.
I always have it open with the
Meanwhile,
Discord.
the Shanghai Composite Index is set to open down
you're not
around
playing a game.
1.1%, with China's CSI 300 Index set to open down around 1.3%. So just hearing South Korea there starting to market their dollar bonds. As you said, initial pricing for the 10-year dollar bond around 90 bips over the benchmark area.
Just have it on a separate screen open always.
Just in case.
Yeah, eases the pain while I see myself getting stopped out.
Yeah. You can just jump straight on Fortnite.
What do you mean stopped out? We don't do that here.
We just hedge until we're margin called.
Hold till it's blue, or you get margin called.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea.
Oh, the air conditioner is off. That explains something. Back in a second.
Alright, back in 10.
My neighbor's creeping around the house.
What?
Your neighbor.
Tell them they're in the wrong house.
Oh no, she just cleans up my leaves and stuff, and she uses some of my space to garden.
Oh. Oh, that's a good neighbor relationship there.
So 3 minutes to go
Oh.
till Chinese PPI numbers for August year-on-year, expected in down 1.9%. Consumer prices year-on-year for August seen to rise by 2.4%. Aussie home loans month-on-month for July seen in at 2%, with owner-occupied loans for July seen in at 1.8%.
Yeah, her son owns the house next to mine. And he's kind of an asshole. I mean, I live here since, I don't know, 9 or 10 years, and he built the house next to mine, like 2 years after, maybe 3 years after I moved in here. And yeah, and he never greets me, ever.
Huh.
Because I'm an unworthy foreigner.
Damn. Wow.
And I have some very large bamboo trees on his side. So, and his mother, she's taking care of his son.
Hey guys, hope the day is going well. Thought I would stop in to view the stream. Saint Murray in Discord.
Saint Murray. Alright, I'm gonna look up that name.
So at some point I just offered her money to take care of my garden. So he cannot bitch around that my bamboo is growing into his house.
A minute to go to the data.
Because if he bitches around, I just say, ask your mother. And shut up.
That's actually hilarious. Now that's a power play.
Yeah. And she has nothing to do anyway if the son is in school, so...
And seeing New Zealand's 2-year swap rate printing negative apparently for the first time.
They put like stones everywhere, so there is no more grass on his land. And I have still grass, so she puts some mangoes and whatnot. I don't care.
10 seconds till the data.
Okay, I need another coffee, but my pound yen is in quite extensive drawdown.
8.9% for Aussie home loans, owner-occupied loans 10.7%, with investor loan values 3.5%.
Why is that? It's not even big, the position. What the fuck
Chinese
is going on
CPI
here?
year-on-year 2.4% in line with estimates. PPI year-on-year comes in down 2%. That's worse than the decline of 1.9% estimated for China. China August PPI also rises 0.3% from the previous month, with the CPI month-on-month rising 0.4% in line with the Reuters poll of 0.4%. China saying August food CPI up 11.2% from a year ago, with non-food CPI up 0.1%. Just to repeat this data then, Chinese CPI on the year for August comes in line at 2.4%, with PPI year-on-year coming in down 2%, worse than the decline of 1.9% estimated. Meanwhile, Aussie home loans value month-on-month for July comes in at 8.9%, far ahead of the estimated 2%. Owner-occupied loan values month-on-month for July coming in at 10.7%, far higher than the 1.8% estimated, with investor loan value month-on-month for July coming in at 3.5%.
Okay, I put a buy limit. Buy stop. Damn it! I'm still sleeping, sorry. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Interest.
Dude, beer bongs can make a fuck ton off them.
Chinese market open with a big gap.
Oh.
You ever go to make a cup of tea, but your dumbass caffeine-addicted brain makes a cup of coffee instead? Because
Join the dark side.
I didn't even mean to make this coffee, and yet I still have it.
My man, strap in for the next 6 hours.
I didn't even mean to make it. I was like, oh shit, I'm making tea, aren't I? And I look down, I've already made a coffee.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, why is pound still on fucking VWAP?
Dude, I think it's gonna go down another 70 pips. I think you're gonna make bank.
Cool. That's what I like to hear.
Okay, there's like a 70% chance, because I was watching my strat with it, and I was like, alright, so that's the odd now. Now I don't know where the fuck your stop loss is, but mine would be pretty far away. A 1-to-1 distance, so...
What do you mean, stop loss?
54 pips away from current price.
You guys are using these strange words. Oh fuck, I get stepped out on pound yen.
Put my stop loss where like I calculate the size I need to maximize my margin to have my stop loss there.
That's it. Then you don't need a stop loss because the broker will stop loss you.
Use round numbers for that.
That's how I trade the VIX.
Yeah.
Margin call at 9. Rest doesn't matter.
Alright, I need the fucking euro to die. It's still on VWAP.
Yeah, I see it too. It's trying to get higher. That worries me as well on my pound yen short.
The stop loss, 10 pips behind the round numbers.
Yeah.
The round number theory doesn't really work in Forex. Unless it's a
US
major
indexes
number.
look like they're about to take another shit.
I'm using 10 pip round numbers, what do I do? Set my 10
is
pips
this gonna
beyond
go
the
back
10
up?
pips.
Oh fuck, the euro is going up. And my cat is about to throw over my coffee. I already spent 300 bucks on a new keyboard. Cat.
Yeah, I don't really like using a stop loss.
Yeah, this looks really bad actually. This looks quite bullish. Quite bearish for the US dollar.
Bracket open my dollar index chart. I mean, yeah.
I'm trying
But
to
at the
find
same
an
time-
entry to join you. I gotta wait till it goes up.
It broke above on the 4 hour. It broke above that horizontal.
Oh?
But it also double topped. And looks like it's pretty fucking bearish. So yeah, I agree.
Oh,
But
that
if I
was
draw,
like, that was a
if I draw
liquidity
enough
grab.
lines, yeah, if I draw enough lines, then I'll have some more confidence. So
Yeah, I
give me
don't
2
think
minutes.
it's bullish. I don't even think the 4 hour is bullish. It looks bearish as shit. It looks like it ran up, got a liquidity grab, fucked over everyone that was shorting, and then it ran down.
The pound yen looks still short, but the rest of the spectrum doesn't.
Oh, you're looking at pound yen? I'm looking at someone else. I'm on that pound kiwi now.
Yeah, pound yen is still short.
I'm still pound kiwi. Alex, you still in pound kiwi?
Oh, the nice thing is too,
No.
it's inside that 4 hour wick, which means
Yeah.
it should just like 90% of the time run the fuck through there. So this is gonna likely keep dropping. Yeah, that's pretty nice to see.
What are you in, Alex?
Nothing at the moment. I was waiting to re-enter pound kiwi, but
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
chance was at VWAP and that kind of...
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. There's only one spot I'd enter in at, and that's just 1.96 if it decides to go back up.
That's pretty much where my average price is. 1.96. Or just above
that's where I want to
1.96.
enter. Yeah. So scratch that 70%. If that's like your stop area.
Damn it. If it breaks below here, I'll probably...
It should. I mean, it's like a close in the wick like that. Like, price doesn't normally do that. That's fucking weird.
I'm just looking at cable, and cable's kind of making me think twice.
Yeah, that's why I'm early hedged.
Yeah.
For exactly the same reason, because this is screaming like sell me. But the rest looks just so bullish now.
I'll just scalp the 5 minute on the way down. Fuck it.
Yeah, that was my idea. Scalp the 3 minute on the way down until they decide, but it didn't move. So, VWAP.
I'll wait till it breaks this, or I get another chance, because I'm not... I don't know. I've already done 2 trades, I'm just kind of... I want to watch you guys for a bit.
Were you thinking about this breakout in the Chinese index, Hong Kong?
Hang Seng.
Chinese index.
Yeah, where's WayX? He's an expert on the...
That's some controversial talk. The Chinese index, the Hong Kong 50.
No, he's an American expert. He's not Chinese anymore.
Do people think
Experts are
big indices
worldwide.
continue to fall?
Expert's a bit of a stretch, though.
A bit.
He read a pamphlet on both countries, and he's really well read in those.
Comments here from the South
All
Korean
right, yeah,
Vice
Hong
Finance
Kong.
Minister saying they'll be closely monitoring financial markets and actively take market stabilization measures if required.
Well, pound yen looks still short.
I think that's a good entry on the Hong Kong 50.
Yeah, they've just had some news about some quantitative easing in China. I don't know how that would affect the Hong Kong index, but it would. Actually, I need to look into that. How the fuck would quantitative easing work in their economy?
Tesla stock dropped 20% yesterday.
And
Yeah, good.
fucking shut up a shit ton.
Also in geopolitics, hearing US and South Korean national security
Something is
advisors
going on.
speaking on the phone.
Yeah,
discussing
sell off
current
after the
issues.
split. It's pretty normal.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, sorry. I just know it shot up a fuck ton, so I'm just going off of old knowledge.
Hey, Calculon
It's
is
not really
back online.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's at 420. Oh fuck no, it got right the way down to 330. I didn't even see. Fuck me, that's very low. $330 a share. That's crazy.
Oh, hey. Maybe I might want to get in. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just not.
It
Well,
wasn't Tesla.
Tesla, yeah. Well, I mean, the US index is by the tip faggot. Warren Buffett.
Yeah, I've been only in Boeing. Like, I need a portfolio help. I got it at the Century View app, though.
The Century View app.
Now, let me tell you, that was unintentional, but there's wicks there now, and I'm in.
TSLA
So
fell
I'm
to 300 after hours today. LUL.
If you can find reliable volume data from a century ago, I'll pay you good money.
No, it's the last 20 years, because it
Okay.
resets at the Century. The 2-decade view app.
See, can he make trades like that?
Yeah, that's why I found out, because you guys were talking about it, so I looked it up. It was just coincidental. I was like, well, shit.
That's
I'll
pretty
take
funny.
it. Well, the market just paused. Everybody's like, "What's it gonna do?" And I'm like,
It's
okay, I'm just
century
gonna
view
buy.
up.
Yeah, he actually did that. He makes trades a VWAP reversal and then he zooms out and you see like, oh, the 10-year VWAP is like $2 up. Now $5 stock. That is like huge. Okay, let's just take profit there, and then it goes there. What the fuck?
That's a good way to do fractals. I mean, that's a really leisurely way of doing it. I would do that. Fuck, if I had the patience.
It's a very leisurely way of trading for sure.
Yeah. Should work too. I mean, fuck, like, it's the fucking stock market. It's easy as shit.
I can't imagine, fucking sweating while doing that. You're just trading the century VWAP reverse.
I can't, but it would be unrelated.
5 years later.
Comments from Chinese President Xi here saying China will be enhancing cooperative ties
That's how you pronounce his
with
name,
North
is
Korea.
Yi.
He's just sweating because he's on a beach somewhere trading like that. He's like, oh man. Whew.
Damn.
That damn beer is heavy.
So I'm gonna scale in on the weekly VWAP with deviations.
Nasdaq was nearly minus 5% yesterday, but the Tech DAX was just 2.23% down. Normally they have such a strong positive correlation.
Yeah, normal doesn't work.
More from the South Korean Vice Finance Minister, saying the local resurgence in COVID-19 is to weigh on the labour market and impact is to be reflected in September jobs data.
But Nasdaq had a monster run though.
Pound New Zealand looks a little bit reversal-ish.
China's Z here telling Kim, North Korea's Kim, that China
It's just
will be
at a
working
key
with North
level.
Korean personnel for
Key
regional
levels
peace.
are where it reverses, bro.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna have some fuckery around there. Because it's just gonna be like, alright, what kind of algo dance do we want to do down here to fuck with all the dumb money?
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair point, but
I mean, you're up, man. You're in profit, and you're tired.
I'm just halfway through a coffee that I didn't mean to make, so I'm kind of in for the long run.
All right.
That looks
I
like
want to
a
watch
long
it go all
table is
the way
gonna go
up and take you out over the next 4 hours. Let's do it.
Yeah, cable looks... Yeah, it's just made 2 massive dojis on the 4 hour, and now it's back inside structure.
The DAX is moving
South
rather
Korea's Vice
quickly.
Finance Minister saying to announce emergency stimulus measures aimed at minimizing the impact from
I'm gonna go
COVID-19
look at cable.
resurgence this week.
Dollar CAD is going down, Euro is going up. This looks ish. I'm not convinced yet, but
Wait, what do you see on cable that makes you think it's gonna reverse?
4 hours made a bit of a double doji, which... Actually, let me just lower the time frame. But actually, wait, no, if I lower the time frame, it's actually still below structure. I'll just send you a...
Bearish charts for me.
It just closed beyond a giant psych level 1.3. I mean that's kind of a big deal.
So that's the
But
structure
yeah, I
on the
mean it
1
can
hour.
run up though. Yeah, that's a pretty common reversal pattern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure the Kiwis and Sheepland have some store for you.
Thanks.
Some nice pillows to cry on.
Oh, can't wait.
bring it on.
Yeah, because I mean, it should work out, but your average price is, yeah, kind of important. And cables just had that huge run. Like, do we expect it to just keep dropping? I mean, maybe. There's no reason.
Ideally,
it can't.
yeah. That'd be
Oh wait,
great.
okay, wait. If I draw from that swing low on like, what is that, July the 30th to now at the high, it's literally hasn't even. It's below the 38.2, and it's almost to the 50 retracement. And I mean,
It breaks above
50 is pretty fucking common. It should be aggressive to there at least.
this current little this range that it's on, the 15-minute for the past 16-ish candles. If it breaks above that, then it's game over.
A friend of mine wants to convince me to get into BTC. He says it can go to 100k in 2024 LUL.
Yeah, whatever.
0k, 100k.
Can win the lottery as well in that time.
I mean, knock off a couple of those, and that's where you're at now. BTC. Yeah, we're at 10,000 at the minute.
Yeah. Oh hey. Oh wait.
Really want to go for the.
Bitcoin has no real life application. Why it should go there?
Yeah, there's no reason beyond.
I think it will continue to drop. It was under 10k yesterday.
Unless bunches of people accidentally delete their Bitcoin and there's a massive deficit in the market, I doubt it's going to go there anytime soon.
You gotta ask us how much money would have to be put in to even get it there.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah, and there's no real market application for Bitcoin.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can't pay with this currency and have so high transaction cost.
And it's slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Bitcoin used to have great application, Silk Road, but that ship sailed.
Between about Ethereum.
No, it's just the S&P of fucking crypto.
Pretty much.
Its application is market application. Everybody else like go with someone else.
Pound New Zealand looks crap now on the 3-minute.
There is not just a crypto.
See, if cable was to go up 37 pips, how would that look on Pound New Zealand? Because it's kind of like...
Cable could also got down 61. Cable is in the middle of
nowhere. Think about its
nowhere.
average price. I think it's going to go down still, but the question is
61
its
pips.
average price. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty bearish.
It's just not gonna go right
Guys,
now.
what is your number one Bible for trading?
The Bible.
Trade what you see.
Turning one fish into many fish, that's what it's about.
Pretty much any trading psychology thing you can find. Everything else, figure it out on your own.
Pretty much. Having a Bible for trading is kind of counterproductive, if you ask me. Get your information from multiple sources, diversify what you're doing, and you're onto a winner. Whereas if you just trade off of one strategy out of one book, then you're kind of... yeah. Not for me.
Everything makes money. That's the bottom line.
If you do it properly.
There's not a Bible, but what about market wizards?
Say again?
Oh, Market Wizards? Yeah, I know that's like a classic. I haven't really... I know it's like an interview. Isn't the book just an entire interview with them interviewing them?
I'd say read some... there's some good... I wouldn't say read the whole book, but there's some good stuff about... Well, it sounds kind of dumb, just really basic mathematics when it comes to investing and trading in terms of compounding and that. There's a good section about that in Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham. But I wouldn't recommend reading the entire book, it's boring as fuck. And it's kind of geared against traders rather than for traders, but there's some interesting stuff in there about, you know, the maths behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's very basic maths, and if you don't know it already, then I can't help you. It's very, very simple maths.
But there is a quantic psychology concept there.
That's Warren Buffett's book 2 LUL.
Oh, no it's not. He just made an edit of it. He didn't actually write it. It was written by Benjamin Graham.
Thanks guys, I appreciate that.
Because I'm pretty sure it was written like late 18th century, early 19th century, so it wasn't really massively applicable to today's market. So Warren Buffett made an edit of it, where he just like wrote his thoughts and whatever.
I enjoyed trading for a living.
Oh yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, you recommended it to me, and I enjoyed it quite a bit.
I'm sure I can find a PDF somewhere. I'll have a look.
There's also an audiobook.
Yeah, the audiobook is just perfect.
It really is.
It's like 22, 23 years old, I'm not sure, but it still applies.
Yeah, I just go over the psychology, and the book itself will actually go over some of his strats, but honestly, you just need the audiobook and just listen to that. It'll keep your head in a good place, I guess. I don't know, it's enjoyable compared to like Instagram guru adverts, you know? It's pretty good.
We still have the library. Oh, there, never mind. This guy just posted it. Thank you, mate.
Yep, that's the one. It's also got almost 2 million views in the last 3 years, so it's a hot one.
Cheers. I will check it out.
I'm gonna just post it in the stream.
https://www.youtube.com/watch.
I got this. I got this. Don't worry. I was like, oh shit, I just remembered it's gonna read the fucking link. And I was like, god damn it.
Yeah, this is... I don't know why they do that anyway. They didn't do it before. There was an update on the app like 6 months ago, and since then it reads everything. Before it didn't read URLs.
Yeah, because that'd be pretty convenient here.
I'm kind of tempted to drop Pound New Zealand. It looks like it might head back up. Unless it breaks this horizontal that it's at here.
Well, if cable breaks the VWAP, which doesn't look like.
I already heard this audiobook, it really recommendable.
I'm reading about Kaizen concept. This Japanese strategic is very effective.
No, I haven't heard of it. Can you type it out for me, please? In trading room.
I don't have Japanese phonetics on my keyboard, sorry.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna Google
Oh, you're
that.
so banned.
Thank you.
You don't have the holy language.
Kaizen Trader. Okay, so what is... They have a website, so this is a thing.
More
Education.
than philosophy than Japanese applied after these two bombs to grow up 90% by year, by 10 years. So now they are exploding.
Alex, look in the training room. Kaizen, remember he used to say that all the time. The teacher we used to have at school. What was her name?
Oh, yeah, the business one.
Yeah, I still to this day have no idea what it
mate,
fucking
I
means,
thought
but
mine
she used to
was
say that all the time.
Oh, do you remember that tomato thing as well?
Yeah, Pomodoro.
Cold.
This is a trip down memory lane.
Pomodoro's an island of that.
Good old Pomodoros and Kaizen.
Oh, mate.
Not sure what it means, but I'm sure it's important.
Who cares?
Exactly.
Oh, it's continuous improvement. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a concept about just improvement and improve.
Yeah,
So
I don't do
improve
that.
the improvement.
I'm pretty happy on a steady decline myself.
Still want to give up on pound Kiwi there?
Nah, it's broken below, but there's still no fucking momentum.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is still positive and the euro is.
Cable's not
Still
really
momentum in
moving
3
very fast.
hours.
So it's either the pound do it or nobody does.
Yeah,
I
pound
think
bitch
we
down.
need to trust in Kiwi, alright? I think those New Zealanders know what they're doing.
Alright, last time I listened to someone else tell me what to do, it was Kieran Wiltshire, and he told me to stick to my guns on S&P 500. I got stuffed out so fast. And I was just fucking really pissed off. I was like, why did I listen to someone else who isn't me? But I trust you more than Kieran, and I trust my own trade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wasn't your sentiment that we get down there? Yeah, I can draw some levels. Let's draw some levels out for reversals if it goes up.
I mean, it's slowly getting to S1.
You just really gotta hate when something's pushing this hard and then it stops.
I got 2 minutes until the end of the hour, which is kind of
Yeah.
worrying. It might just start.
But it's just stuck in that 4-hour wick, and I.
You guys
Yeah.
trade us equities as well?
Yeah, when I'm revenge trading. I'll dabble in the S&P.
I trade the DAX when I revenge trade.
DAX is too expensive for me, I think.
Damn cheapos.
Hard
Don't
to
be
say,
too
'cause we need
convinced
3
about
more
this
hours.
pound trade because the Aussie dollar is still above. Basically everything is still above. This could just very easy make a turn.
Yeah. The problem is we need like 3 more hours till the next session. That'll really get a move going, and it's like, does it really have any more steam?
I'm not about to wait another 3 hours until Frankfurt. I'll be honest.
But technically,
Yeah, in your shoes, I would have gotten out probably then, if that was the case. I'd be like, fuck this shit.
it's
Yeah.
about 70 pips down from here. At least.
Be really aggressive with your horizontals and like watch them. Just keep mapping them. Be like, alright, just draw a fuck ton of trend lines. Be like, I won't give up. A fucking domino effect back up, alright?
It's pretty much my trading in general. Like I'll make the setup, set a target, close early, watch it go to the target, be pissed off.
Yeah, there's no reason to get out just yet.
And no.
Yeah, the US dollar is holding. Going back up.
But if this is gonna reverse, I'll go long bias on pound Kiwi then. But I gotta wait. And that's how I'll do it.
If I was gonna long
But-
pound pair, I'd probably be cable at this point.
Yeah.
But everything goes up, so cable will follow.
Alright, top of the hour and now. Just gonna watch
Time
it
to
go
scale
right.
in.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Like you get the close of the red and it's like, alright, there's the fucking
Time for
sentiment.
green.
Honestly, this looks so fucking bearish, holy shit.
It does. That's why I picked it
It
originally.
does,
but
it's just
now-
the rest of the market doesn't cooperate.
Yeah. Doesn't like it.
That's why it doesn't move.
I'll try and enter at 1.95, 947. 947.
I scaled
up
in a
there.
little bit on the
Runs up
VWAP.
there. I'll see.
I'm not
Or I
very
might get more
convinced.
aggressive. Wait for it to go up 8 pips. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to the fucking 5 minute. Let's not look at what other people are doing. Albeit tempting. Like, there's no reason not to, but I also don't want to be here all day.
Big fears
so.
growing. The VIX shot up again.
Yeah, but I'm kinda in at 15% drawdown on the VIX. Oh, let's just fix that. Let's buy some more.
I was sharing that because I find some correlative between SPY 50.
Rule number 1 in trading the VIX. Never sell the VIX.
Yeah, the VIX still confuses me to this day. I don't understand how it's
VIX
calculated.
futures are dropping though.
Yeah, so you can buy more. Never ever sell the VIX. This is like...
VIX is just volatility on the US indexes, right?
Yeah, this is like selling a microcap. From you selling it from 5 cents to 2 cents, and then it goes to $2.
What are you trading the VIX on? It's not on IC markets, is it?
Pepperstone. You can trade it on IC markets, but not on C-Trader. But the problem is they're using futures. You trade the futures.
Yeah.
And then you cannot hold it. And Pepperstone they're making their own CFD, and they don't
VIX
roll
is
over.
second to cotton in terms of importance.
I only have a demo account with Pepperstone just so I can use the dollar index. I haven't never really put any money towards it, but I might. Come on, cable, stop fucking around. It's dropping just so slowly.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is still above the VWAP. The DAX to Aussie dollar is at the VWAP. Euro
MR
to...
SwingFish, or do you use IC markets as you broker?
Yes, I almost exclusively use IC markets. I mean, I have a Robo Forex account with a few grand, and Pepperstone. What you see right now on the stream is Pepperstone, actually.
US COVID-19 cases rising by at least 26,452 on Tuesday, with deaths rising by at least 454.
VIX's volatility index for S&P 500, VXN for Nasdaq,
Meanwhile,
VXD is for Dow
daily virus
Jones.
cases are stably lowered to 100 level.
The
Nasdaq is going back up. Shit. Didn't even hit the VWAP. Come on, the currencies have to save our asses. What's the Nikkei doing? Oh, the Nikkei is below.
I'm gonna look into this. I don't actually understand how it's calculated, but I'm gonna find out pretty soon.
The VIX, yeah, I get confused on it too.
It's a tricky one to understand.
Yeah, it gets the ratio of out of the money puts and calls and puts it into a formula and derives something.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Volatility index.
Wait, are you guys short NQ?
No.
No. NQ is still positive, and it actually goes up.
I don't think anyone mentioned.
It's fucking up my pound yen trade. NK on the other hand, goes down nicely.
Nikkei looks like it's about to take a shit.
Yeah. NK is the Nikkei. NQ is the Nasdaq.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Californian coronavirus cases rising by at least 3,988 on Tuesday, according to Reuters tallies, with deaths rising by at least 78.
Nice.
But the rest of the currencies holding the VWAP, so pound yen is probably not gonna go down lower.
Who is this computer-generated voice you talk to?
Now you
That's
know.
you.
Genius.
Yep.
Fucking just mystery solved in a minute.
The robot just became sentient.
Right?
He just became self-aware.
Alright,
Oh
I'm
shit.
clicking that.
Judgment Day is coming.
Ah. Got it. How fun. AI stream LUL.
It just became self-aware. We fucked.
Pull the plug.
Some Skynet shit.
And I wanted to travel 5 minutes in the future anyway to take a look where pound yen goes.
That'd be great if you can bring me back some data from pound New Zealand as well.
Pound yen is so bearish.
Everything bouncing off the VWAP, so pound yen is not gonna keep going down.
Are you guys active during UK/US trading hours or just during this time?
UK, yes, or US, no. Just for the party, but not to trade.
I'm everywhere.
I'm not into humping bots, so...
Well, speak for yourself.
Fucking Nasdaq! And the currencies. Everything is against the pound. That's why it doesn't move.
Yeah, what do we think the US indexes are gonna go? Because they took a bit of a shit yesterday. And that's a bit of an understatement. It dropped from, well, the Dow anyway. Dropped from...
I love humping bots.
28,394 all the way down to...
No Emasen. GB is planning new crackdown, the Dale Y Mail says.
1,200 points. That's mad. So that's $1,200. It dropped.
According to China's Ministry of Finance, August local government bond sales up 927.5 billion yuan from July.
Yeah, Nasdaq dipped more than 10% in 3 days LUL.
That's fine.
I just need that one more candle so my charts aren't flat anymore. Awesome.
I have a little bit to average in on my Teslas.
Was that my charts or was that somebody else's charts?
That was mine, sorry, I just started a skilling C-trader. Put some limit orders there. Buy stop. Buy limit. There we go. And close.
I'm so tempted to close pound New Zealand now.
Yeah, the currencies are not on our side, definitely not. The Aussie dollar is holding at the VWAP. So does the euro yen. Dollar CAD just bounced off to the upside. That's the only thing that is on our side. And the Nika is down, but the rest just looks bad. Aussie dollar, euro, Kiwi.
Yeah, but then again, everything pauses here, so it's not decided.
Dollar CAD seems to want to go up. And on the other hand, if everybody is wrong and we are right, then this is gonna make a interesting move. But I'm not convinced yet.
Pound New Zealand gets to S2, that's a solid... Ooh, that's a solid 130 pips from open.
Yeah, pound yen the same, 77 pips, easy. But that works only if the US dollar helps.
Oh, US dollar's kind of...
The US dollar looks shit.
Of course we are going to be right.
We? US dollar looks like it might actually head up.
I hope so. They just made a new low. The tick. Ticks never lie.
Oh, the weekly chart looks really nice.
Fuck your weekly chart. Weekly chart.
I always look at it at the weekend.
I don't even have enough lifespan to figure out if that works out or not.
could drop dead tomorrow. I'm not gonna look at some fucking weekly chart.
GBP should go down. There's news saying that it's most like a no-deal Brexit.
Yeah, but as a day trader,
been having this
this
conversation
is something
like
you cannot
4
really
years.
wait for. Yeah, we're gonna go up. Dollar CAD is giving up. Shit. It's gonna hurt in a minute. Maybe I just take profit at a low when it actually gets there. How far is that? It's 9 pips. But his range is actually quite big. Somehow my cat is angry. She wiggles her tail and hits my keyboard all the time.
Just let him do it. He might actually win you a trade. Oh, just to give you an idea of how fucking over Brexit we are, they've removed the Brexit tab from BBC News and replaced it with the US election tab.
Who cares about our own country? Let's just look what Trump is doing.
Because we've just been in this conversation for so long, it's just, everyone's over it.
Maybe that's a bit the plan. Because they know they're gonna fuck it up badly.
Oh.
Who will win the election, guys?
I don't
LOL.
care.
Yeah, the cat will accidentally enter $1 million for you.
Yeah,
Hey, it
but
might work.
my shitty keyboard did that on Monday. Sold $1 million
Chinese
by
Finance
accident.
Ministry here saying China's total local government special bonds issuance at 2.8969 trillion yuan as at the end of August.
Oh shit, the dollar CAD
Hopefully
is
Trump
giving
will
up.
win.
Why hopefully?
We're gonna be toast in a minute. Beer bongs.
Yep.
Maybe.
I mean, it's breaking the lows. It looks like it wants to fall off, but cable just isn't letting it.
No, the rest of the market isn't letting it, and dollar CAD was... Aussie dollar goes up, euro goes up, dollar CAD goes down. Now cable is at the VWAP. This is not gonna hold.
I guess
I
it's
did
just
change my
raging.
mind, and I thought, well, pound yen to test this support 137.06.
Oh, fucking cable's back at VWAP.
Yep. Pound yen too. And look at the rest. Everything goes up. Except of the Nikkei and pound yen. This looks really bad.
I was short in yen as well.
There we go.
What do you win, Alex?
Well, 4 minute for long. I mean, yen for short.
Aussie yen. Nikkei looks alright for a short. Although it looks like it's found support. I just
The
haven't
Aussie dollar doesn't.
No. Let's have a look at Aussie dollar. Oh wait, Aussie yen, I mean. Yeah, Aussie yen, you kind of got a support not very far away.
And pound yen is right in the middle of the structure. There we go. Cute photo. There we go.
So is cable. It's going to take a lot of volume to break out of this little structure, because it's just going to bitch around VWAP until some serious serious volume kicks in.
Well, the rest of the market has to make up its mind.
Yeah. All the indexes just hovering above or below VWAP. Russell, S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, DAX are all above. FTSE's above. Nikkei's below. But nothing's made a break. Gold is just above. Oil is just below. And everything else is fucking around as a result. I guess it's just a case of sitting on my hands and waiting for something to move.
Well, it's not in our favor, that's for sure.
Yeah. For the time being, anyway.
So, let's scale in, right?
Of course.
That's what I did. It's gonna hurt in a minute.
LGFA selling 200 million New Zealand dollars worth of bonds.
In the face of adversity, just double down.
My objective is just to break even the hedge here.
Yeah, mine too, pretty much.
And the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga
Chinese
saying
markets
the health
red.
Ministry is looking into the AstraZeneca vaccine issue.
Yeah, it is.
And what does that mean, besides of getting stated obvious? It's like saying the sky is blue.
Alright, looks like we're gonna head back up with Pound New Zealand a little bit.
Yeah, looks like the VO is holding on cable, which is a surprise, by the way. Well, it's good for me, because I'm short too, so we're on the same side.
Yeah.
I'm on that side too.
You short as well?
Yep.
Short the yen, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Japan
I
Suga saying
originally
they'll be
bought
making an appropriate
yen,
decision whether to approve the vaccine.
and I got hedged.
Okay, so we're gonna get fucked collectively.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be a team effort.
Isn't that something?
Magical moment where we all get stopped out at the same time.
Good old bonding.
So we're gonna get gang banged by the market. Okay, I really need a coffee.
I realize that staring at my textbook is not going to make me pass this fucking test. I actually got to read it.
Oh fuck.
Damn it.
Reading.
I just can't be fucked.
You gotta turn your phone into flight mode too.
Yeah,
Log out of fucking Facebook.
Yeah, turn your monitors into off mode.
that works.
There's just nothing there on pound yen. Why the fuck it isn't moving? That's so depressing. Oh, okay, the other currencies are just hitting the VWAP.
Cable's kind of squeezing.
Yeah, but Aussie dollar and the euro just hitting the VWAP. That's why it stopped moving.
Yeah, indexes are approaching VWAP as well.
Moment of truth. The DAX has a little bit to go. The DAX also made a new high. But I'm 0.04% in profit.
And in energy news, according to Reuters
Someone's
sources,
very-
the Trump administration is to deny the pending retroactive small refinery waivers for US biofuel blending laws.
The euro still has some trouble. It's bouncing off the VWAP to the upside.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, look at Euro yen and bloody Aussie yen. Oh fuck! Oh, don't listen to Aussie yen. That's a bloody devil. But Euro yen doesn't look too good.
Harvard Business Services. 6 reasons to register your trademark. I have a trademark registered already. Damn it. Yeah, they keep sending me emails, and when I click to the link, I always get, our website is under construction. What the fuck? Why are they sending spam out if their website doesn't work? So is that going or is that going? This is getting boring.
Russell's on VWAP. Dow's on VWAP.
Do you have any reasoning with the Russell at this time of day?
Not really.
Or is it just noise?
Yeah, I just watch it.
Oh, okay.
It's just on the screen at all times.
Yeah, if I'm bored in the US session, I usually trade the Russell.
Yeah.
Because that shit is cheap and it moves.
Yeah. Russell's good. I prefer the S&P.
I'm more a Nasdaq guy. It's also because I use the Nasdaq to gauge, even now. On my monitoring screen is the Nasdaq instead of the Nikkei.
Right.
I only have the Nikkei on my trading screen.
Nasdaq moves the fastest.
Depends. Not everything is technology.
Say the Dow moves pretty
More on
damn
this
quick.
story then, according to Reuters,
Yeah.
the Trump administration
'Cause the
could
Dow
announce
is
the move
subject
to
to
deny
hype
retroactive
trading.
biofuel waivers as early as this week.
All the shit that's listed on the Dow is basically it's open season for people who don't really know what they're doing.
Yeah, but if they move, I mean, if all the Dow companies move together, meaning there is a sell-off or mass buying, whatever, then that is a result of the direct result of the economy. But if the tech index move, that means nothing.
Yeah, I guess.
That means just Apple just pushing out a new phone or whatever.
Or Apple just took a shit like it did all this week.
Yeah, right.
Right.
So that
What's
doesn't
Apple
mean
at now?
anything really. But sure, there's a correlation, but the correlation ends at technology.
With this news about Fortnite and this Apple new politics.
Yeah, I heard about that. Fortnite like banned. Was it Apple banned Fortnite's payment system or vice versa? Either way, there's a bit of controversy. And now Fortnite's been kicked off Apple Store or something like that. You said Fortnite, right? I didn't mishear that. Either way, Apple's still dropping. It's gone from 138 a share to 112 a share in not a lot of time at all.
Well, Tesla is still going down. Just checked. Put a new buy limit there. When the market cap's down, it's gonna get filled.
It's about to happen
Fortnite was
eventually.
getting around Apple's fees by in-game microtransactions. Apple pulled Fortnite from the App Store and Epic sued, and now Apple is counter-suing.
Yeah, the Apple terms of services are pretty clear about that. They have no chance of winning.
Mm. But didn't they get kicked off Google Store as well because they tried to pull the same spiel with Google? I'm pretty sure they got kicked off of Google Play as well.
Yeah, but they're big enough to... You're not gonna take a hit.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, come on! The Nikkei starts to go up. And the Euro goes up.
Oh, this is so annoying. It just hits that horizontal and then the market turns around.
Nasdaq is still going up.
Come on.
Everything goes
Yeah,
up. We fucked. Dollar cat goes down. Come on! It's half the way to my target. Seriously. Just get the fuck down to 6 pips.
TSLA and Apple are just correcting to their value pre-split. LUL stock split doesn't add value to the company.
No, stock splits add stocks to the company. But there's also a lot of dumb money selling off now because a lot of idiots think they just dropped by a quarter, dropped by 3/4.
Oh, I've lost my life savings. Oh, never mind.
No, if you had one stock in
you
Tesla, you have now 4.
You just have the same value in total. Well, not anymore because now it's been involved in a sell-off, but the halving itself, or the quartering, whatever you want to call it, the split didn't have an effect.
Come on, dollar, you can do it. This is so annoying. I haven't even looked at the calendar yet. Maybe.
Yeah, there's nothing happening today. Next thing is some Swiss news, but it's not too high impact.
Just Chinese CPI. We're down, but expected down, so nothing. 2.7 previous, 2.4 expected, 2.4. So nothing. Priced in already.
Nothing major for another 12 hours, pretty much. Got Bank of Canada's rate statement, which will be interesting. Everyone wants to... Actually, rates are pretty interesting right now, because they're being thrown around so violently because of this coronavirus thing. And it's not a good thing. I think someone brought it up in chat earlier about the potential for a liquidity trap. Because the UK government sneakily dropped our rates all the way back to 0.1 when people have been waiting for a rise above 0.25 for such a long time. We finally get it, and then it just gets slashed again. And now pretty much every government is hemorrhaging money that they do not have, and now the rates are so low that everyone's borrowing money. Well, it just seems a little bit unsustainable to me.
Oh yeah, but they know it. That's just the way how things goes.
Yeah.
Printing our money like crazy, blowing up the bubble, and then the interest rate's gonna cause the actual crash. And if that coincidentally lines up with the second coronavirus wave, that would be pretty good for them, because then they have something to blame on.
Exactly, but that's the trouble though. Everyone thinks that because the coronavirus thing is, you know, quietly dying down, they think the inflation's gonna go, the recession's gonna go away.
Yeah, we deflating, and then that's gonna be a major problem.
Big time.
When the currency starts to deflate, then you know shit is gonna hit the fan really, really soon.
Yeah, deflation's a bigger problem than inflation for sure.
McDonald's is my favorite place. Got cheeseburgers all up in my face. Got pickles between my toes. Got French fries all up in my nose. Spitting out my Big Mac. I think I want my money back.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm gonna need about 9 seconds to think about that.
McDonald's is my favorite place. Got cheeseburgers up in my face. Got pickles between my toes. Got French fries up in my nose. Spitting out my Big Mac. I think I want my money back.
LMAO.
This is pretty good, actually.
So philosophical.
Yeah.
So deep.
It rhymes. LUL.
There goes the dollar index. It's at the VWAP. Come on, you can do it. What's the rest doing? Oh, the rest is going still nowhere.
Die. No, cable's going well
What's up, fellows?
for the time being. But it's about to hit support. So
Dollar CAD is going up too, but the rest is still green. The DAX just hit the VWAP.
if cable breaks support, I'll be very happy.
Really want to get me a coffee, but I cannot leave like this. I'm way too heavy.
Worst time to leave.
Let's get the 6 pips done. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Leave once the market breaks out and I can unclench.
Fuck, the Euro VWAP is holding. This is unbelievable. This is never gonna die, huh? Nika is about to make a new low. It's actually broken out on the tick chart already.
DXY is trying to strengthen.
Yeah, I hope so. By the way, DXY doesn't try anything. This is just the index.
Yeah, no one's really looking at the dollar index and buying dollars to get it above certain levels or below certain levels.
Yeah,
it's just calculated based on, you know, pairs and shit.
It's just a gauge.
Relative to other currencies. That said, you can analyze it like a currency and it does move really well like a currency. It's just kind of tricky to view it as a currency. Or as a currency pair, I should say.
That's because it's an index.
Yeah.
It's the result of something else.
My strength, my confidence, my common sense, my money's gone. My soul, I sing my songs. We've moved along now, something's wrong.
I feel like this is something that Tux would say.
Actually, I was just thinking that.
He'd sing it.
This is something Tuxman will say. Too bad he isn't here.
That's probably him in the chat.
He's gonna be back. He's just busy with other shit.
Yeah.
Life.
You know what? I'm gonna take the risk.
LOL.
Just gonna put 5 lots at the high. I'm not gonna get margin called. Maybe I should set a take profit. Or maybe I just move my ass. 169.
Oh my god, Gable, why are you being so slow?
Because the rest of the market is not on our side. If that breaks out, 60 pips down, easy.
Gold just made a break, but it's probably gonna go straight back up.
Are you buying Euro USD?
Gold's on our side.
Not exactly.
Oh, I'm in the green.
Ooh, it moved.
I'm green too, but this is like a 2 pip thing.
No, that was my point.
It's like
I was saying it.
4 pips are back in a loss, another 4 margin called.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that
Green
bad.
for a couple of hours, but not green enough. Yep,
Yeah,
there
I'm
we go,
green,
gold.
but not green enough. That's a good one, yeah.
Not enough monies.
Instant Lambo shit. Ah, shit, the euro is holding again. This is never gonna move.
Not with that attitude.
Maybe I'm taking profit when cable hits the low.
You never go broke taking profits though. LUL.
Yes, you do.
If you take profit in a loss.
Yeah, that, or if you just take small profits for the sake of taking profit and take large losses, which most of the people do.
Just forget to use stop losses. Yeah, you do get people with positive like win ratios, but are overall losing because their risk reward is just never good, or it is good, they just can't hold their trades long enough for it to, you know, fulfill the original setup. For example, my original setup is going to S1, but I'm probably not going to hold it that long because it looks like it's going to reverse.
Yeah. Euro is still fighting. I will be back in a second. I need another coffee. I should just take the money here. I'm 0.1 in profit overall. Stop fucking around with that shit. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs before I do something stupid.
See you on the other side.
You still about, Donny? Guess not.
Okay. Nika hitting the wave up.
Oh my god. The cable needs to fucking move.
LOL. Peter Schiff took a position in Bitcoin.
Short position, huh?
I think a lot of people are treating 10k like a psychological level, like it fucking means anything.
Well, 10k basically means you lost half your money because you bought at 19.
Haha. No, he is long.
We're moving. Sort of.
What do you mean? Define moving.
How New Zealand
Well,
moved a little bit on my chart, I got excited. It ticked over the horizontal ever so slightly. I think that's all I'm gonna get though, to be honest. It looks like it's gonna go back up now.
Yeah, it's gonna go back up. The Nikkei just hit the wave up, maybe there is some momentum. Tiny bit. That pushes pound yen down another 3.5 and then I'm just gonna fucking exit. I'm so bored. It looks like the Nikkei is actually crossing.
So in terms of a weather update, according to the NHC, they say rain weakens to a depression west of the Cabo Verde Islands.
No, the Aussie dollar doesn't play ball. What the fuck? This is never gonna go anywhere.
Do you hold physical gold, guys?
Bro, I'm 20. You think I have fucking gold lying around?
NHC also saying Paulette is a little weaker tonight.
The Nikkei crosses over. We're
Low
done.
volume.
Shit. So close. Damn it.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
This is looking super reversalish now. I really should have got out on that.
Yeah, me too. The Nikkei went straight to Reviva, but it's not at the high yet. Maybe that's just a last glimpse of hope, but Aussie yen going straight up. Euro is going pretty much nowhere. So no help there. Dollar CAD is pulling back half, 50%. Just testing the previous high. And it's lower. Yeah, it's now or never, kind of. Just sell a little bit more.
I need to buy some
GBP/JPY will drop once everybody has exited because they've gotten tired of waiting.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, 61 pips down, 70 from here, something like that. I mean, there is some support right now at the pound, as Artie pointed out, but this is not major. I mean, it's significant, but it's not major.
What's your Panion target swing?
I'm probably just gonna exit like 3 pips down. Some imaginary trend line I made. My actual target will be
Could even be
21 down from here, but I'm not gonna hold it that long. This is like, holy shit, this is going nowhere. And the Euro and Aussie dollar is still green. I don't really like that.
My targeted ads on Facebook are getting fucking scary. Looking hot on my beer.
Something came up on my wish the other day. It's like you can buy an Islamic dictator for $20. I'll show you.
Oh, is that the dude with the beard? He looks like Saddam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that came up on mine too.
What the fuck?
Is he selling a Saddam person or is he selling a beard like Saddam's? I don't know.
I'm the person.
Either way, I've just been advertised medicinal cocaine, so...
Fair enough.
That's an intravenous solution as well. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I think I'm about to buy some fucking cocaine solution from Wish.com, have it imported from China, and then put it in my veins. Think I'd do that shit? Yes. Buying it now.
Right. Yeah, the Saddam
LOL.
guy.
Oh, come on, Eurodollar, you can do it. Break it.
Physical gold is for clowns.
You're a clown.
Hong Kong.
But when the second wave or the bubble hits, you need to be cash rich, and a good way to store cash is gold. But this is not this is actually not stupid. If you hoard money to buy the dips on the crash, it's good. It's actually good to temporarily store it in physical gold.
Nah.
Just hold cash.
You're thinking about it too technically. When the apocalypse comes, we're going to be trading in bottle caps, so you want to be collecting those.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have rice guns that shit out rice.
Fiat cash LOL. That's not what Ramsey says.
Ramsey. He's, oh god, come on, seriously? I mean, I watch him too because he's fun, because he talks crap. But seriously? Like literally every time I hear him, 5 seconds in he says, destroy your credit card. Are you fucking stupid? This is fucking free money. Why? Come on. Just because you cannot handle money, that doesn't mean you have to destroy the vehicles to do it. Just learn how to manage your money properly.
Exactly. It's the same thing with, well, it's the same people who say credit cards are bad, and the same people who say that leverage is bad. It's just you just don't know how to use it.
It's the person who uses
The
it.
feds can keep printing money, which will erode away the cash you hoard.
Exactly.
Pay her 1,000 leverage and they're gonna fuck everything.
Inflation is a tax for people that save money.
Pretty much.
Credit is how the rich get rich.
Yeah, sure. Why you would want to get rich with your own money if you can use somebody else's money? That's just stupid.
That's why all the major money managers in the world are using gold as currency. Cash will be as toilet paper.
Yeah, it's not like
Hey,
that's not what I
I got into a
meant.
fight with my mother-in-law. How do I get my inheritance early?
You might
Who
be
else will answer me?
Might be over exaggerating the effect of inflation. It's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be Venezuela bad.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Gold is good for temporary storage to avoid in or deflation, but that's it. It's not something to keep. It's just something for storage.
I saw a post that said
Actually,
basically
gold.
you could it's cheaper to use Venezuelan currency as toilet paper than it is to use American toilet paper as toilet paper. The average person spends like $24.
Credit is like a
on toilet
sports
paper a
car.
month.
If you don't know how to drive, you get wrecked. So for most people, they should stay away.
Or just have better education in driving.
Yeah, learn to drive. How about that? In German, we have a saying that goes like, "Stupidity doesn't save you from prison." Sounds better in German.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost in translation there, but I think I understand. In many cases, stupidity gets you in prison.
No, but because people using the excuse because I didn't know
Yeah, the translation sucks.
for a crime.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, not ignorance isn't an excuse for stupidity. So,
Yeah, I get you.
something like that.
Oh my god, cable rejected again. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
shit, and the Aussie dollar goes up, and the euro goes up, and we fucked.
What, you
I'm
kill
about to
someone
close.
and didn't know murder was a crime.
And now the volatility comes in. Oh, there's even a
Hong Kong
gap.
Manpower survey
We're
coming in
fucked.
at -2% on the prior read of 0%, whilst we also see South Korean bank lending to households total for August rising to 948.2 trillion Korean won on the prior 936.5 trillion. In energy news as well, Japanese gasoline stocks falling 85,000 KL to 1.75 million in the week to September the 5th via patch data. Naphtha stocks rise 0.12 million to 1.42 million in the week to September the 5th, whilst the Japanese average refinery run rate 63% in the week to September the 5th. That's versus 66.7% in the August 29th week. Also see Japanese commercial crude oil stocks rising 0.55 million KL to 13.6 million in the week to September the 5th.
Yeah, we fucked. Aussie dollar goes up. Aussie dollar had 2 buy signals already. Well, the Nikkei is still trying. And so does the dollar index. Smile and wait, boys. Smile and wait.
Just waiting.
Yeah, I'm kind of done smiling.
Yeah, me too, because I'm back in a loss. scale in too much on the bottom. I was like, oh, this is gonna go there. It's just 4.5 pips. Let's just add up. It was a bad idea.
I think it'll still go there. It just needs a bit of time.
Yeah.
Eurodollar looks kind of bearish.
Yeah, but it's all above the VWAP, and the Aussie dollar is actually going up.
And the latest from Germany via the RKI, reporting coronavirus cases rising by 1,176, with deaths rising by 9.
Yeah, I should not have scaled in. Like this, okay, this is so close to the target. I'm gonna take this 2 pips. Now I'm back in a loss because of that.
Note it down.
Nikkei is still trying.
I mean, solid support on cable is a good 97 pips down.
Yeah, right. This is like begging to be sold.
It's just floating.
Be back in a sec.
Pound yen is 61 pips down. Okay, now it's 74. This is like the perfect support to aim for. If I will actually held that, I just looked at my position axis, that would make me a 9% profit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hell no.
Man, if I'd entered this trade maybe half an hour sooner, I could have 3 times the volume. And I'd be at like 1% already.
Maybe out 0.3 when it hits the support. I mean the structural support. Current on the 3 minute. Alright, almost VWAP on cable. And the Nikkei, by the way, is trying to get lower. But it isn't very successful. Meanwhile, the Aussie dollar is still on the way up. Where's the euro? Black hat at the VWAP. Oh, this looks so bad now. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Euro-yen. Oh, fuck! Euro-yen is taking off. There we go, VWAP.
Scale in a little.
Yeah, scaling in.
Yeah.
Come on, one more. Doesn't kill us.
What doesn't kill us does make us stronger. That was such a gay song reference.
Yeah.
Never. Adjusting my stop to 379.
It's pretty much now or never, but that looks very much like never. I should scale in big and just take the bounce and trail it.
Too bad to me, to be honest. Yeah. It's just noise for me.
Let's just do that. Let's go in a little bit more heavy.
Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone. I'ma lose it out of control.
We lubed up, boys. We got fucked hard.
I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that.
Okay, that scaling was probably a bad idea.
Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control.
Yes, it was. What's the Nikkei doing?
Looking so sweet, but you're down.
Nikkei's going up. Shit, I'm toast.
Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind.
See if VWAP holds on cable.
Time goes fast.
It's already over.
I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time.
I think I went a little bit too big just now.
Time goes fast. I don't care. I've known you long.
Especially with the euro making a new high.
I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me, yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care.
Seriously, grass is growing faster.
Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay
Yeah, just the wrong type of grass.
time goes fast.
Yeah.
I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay in.
Besides, Thai big banknotes are brown.
I don't care.
Maybe that's a hint.
Lol.
Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. Just
Yeah, okay, I'm way too heavy. This is very likely not gonna work.
take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there.
That scaling in wasn't a good idea. Yeah, dollar cat is keep going down. But it's definitely trying. Oh shit, that is gonna get very expensive in a minute.
I'm about to get run over on New Zealand.
Yeah.
New Zealand. I might just leave the hard stop and just let it run overnight. Put a take profit at like some S4 or some shit like that.
Some 7,000 pips take profit.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, dollar cat just bounced off the VWAP. With a casual 3-pip move just now. But the Nikkei doesn't look good. And I'm way too heavy. And I need to go to toilet. Perfect.
We are going to need a certain type of grass after these losses.
Bold of you to assume that I can afford it.
Oh, look at dollar cat. It's going straight up. What the fuck?
Wait, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but the rest isn't doing anything. In fact, cable keeps going up.
Eurocat is also going up. I think it's just a Canadian dollar thing.
Perfect buy setup on dollar cat.
I'm just interested to see how Euro Yen and Aussie Yen do. Aussie Yen did make a new high. Fuck. Euro Yen didn't though.
Nikkei is still moving up. Oh, we're gonna be so toast in a minute.
I got back just in time.
Yeah, I'm gonna set a 10 lot buy at the high. Not really what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna explode if I'm gonna sit here for another minute. Yeah, this is gonna go up. I don't know what the dollar cat is doing here. How far is gonna be my distance? 7 pips. Oh, okay, that's manageable. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go up. Anyway, back in a second.
Easy.
I'll share.
Much
Shitter trading yet.
That was SwingFish messaging from the can.
Nice.
LMAO.
We should really scale in here. But I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
If you push hard enough, maybe you can make GBPJPY drop.
Well, what would you do if it ran up any more without scaling in?
What?
What would you do
LMFAO.
if it ran up some more, but you didn't scale in? Like the normal scenario of it running up?
Something's dark is about to drop.
I don't know if that's his poop or the market.
I think that's for us to work out.
Oh god. Oh god.
Gee, I've got no bias. Cable's still in this shitty little range. It's gonna take so much volume to get it out of this range because it's so overextended at the moment.
Yeah.
It's only gonna get quieter until fucking Frankfurt and London kick in. And I don't really intend on waiting around that long. I kinda wanna go to bed.
A Cheerio is about to expand.
Alright, that can't have been it. Okay, no, it wasn't him. That's grim. Literally, if I entered one candle earlier, I'd have triple the volume. And this trade would be done. It goes to show it's all about the entry.
Back in a moment.
Okay. Okay. Getting a bit of volatility.
Yeah, there's a fight going on. What the fuck?
I don't know who's fighting, but I hope someone wins soon. Oh, Dollar Cat's back below. Fuck's sake. It's so mega, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm doing, bro. Just woke up.
Just in time, nothing's moving.
That's kind of typical for Asia.
What's that? Oh yeah, typical of Asia.
Some of these pound pairs should start bouncing after a while. Actually, I've seen a couple already tried. They already did, like pound kiwi.
Yeah, I'm short pound kiwi at the minute. I've been short since 1961. Kind of hoping for a break to the downside, but it's looking unlikely with the support.
Yeah, there's some previous support, but that was a good trade, man.
It's going alright, but I kind of want more because obviously the way the structure was prior to me entering was it didn't really allow me to put a very tight stop loss until the break below, and by that point it was too late to scale in heavy. So I haven't actually made a whole lot of money on it. But cable's back below, so that's giving me a bit of faith.
You mean cable dollar? I'm sorry, pound dollar.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that looks so reversal-ish. I might just close now and go to bed. Yeah, Eurodollar made a new high. Session
How many
high.
Cocoa Puffs can you shoot through a Cheerio?
What kind of a question is that? Okay. On the one hand, I want to close because it just looks like a reversal pattern, but on the other hand, it just rejected from VWAP so strongly that it would seem like I'd just get angry at myself if I closed now and it broke below.
Well, you have monthly S1 at 195.38.
Yeah, S1 was the original target, but it's kind of found support above, which is annoying me. That's what I'm looking at the minute in trading room.
Ooh, yeah, I see all that support I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to head into a bit of a squeeze.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for.
Gonna try again.
I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend.
I think you're right, Thorax. There's definitely a fight going on around about this sort of level.
Oh, I saw some crazy tick movement. Whoosh. It's like a strobe light of color change.
Just reports that SoftBank is said to get $12 billion in orders for its wireless unit stock. To repeat, SoftBank said to get $12 billion worth in orders for the wireless unit stock. Meanwhile, the Japanese 6-month bill auction results coming in 3.26 times cover ratio on a prior 3.2 times. The average yield minus -0.150% on a prior minus -0.110%, with the tail yield coming in at -0.1330%. Just a reminder, this auction prior to tomorrow's 20-year JGB auction. And just repeat that SoftBank news one more time, said to get $12 billion worth in orders for its wireless unit stock. Next in equity news this morning, Bernstein initiating BMW with a rating outperform and a target price of €90. Also initiating Daimler stock with an outperform rating and a target price of €60. According to the South Korean President Moon, South Korea will be finalising the fourth extra budget proposal tomorrow, whilst China's finance ministry auctioning 2-year bonds at a 2.8554% yield with market expectations of 2.85%. China's finance ministry also auctioning 5-year bonds at a 3.0215% yield, compared to market expectations of 3.05%.
So many people.
All right. Where we are now? Oh yeah, pound kiwi looks terrible too. Well, I'm still in pound yen, but I don't think this is a good idea. Hey Omega.
Hey,
I don't.
I completely forgot I had a webcam. Remember I bought it because the original plan was to start streaming, but that was before I left. It's actually pretty good, I'm just kind of testing it out now. Looks pretty good quality.
Which one?
It's a Logitech one, 1080p.
Which one?
I need to check the back.
The 920 is pretty good and it's cheap as dirt.
Let's have a look.
I have the cheaper version and I regret every day not buying the 920. Because like I said, it's 1080p, it has wide angle, and it's cheap.
It looks a lot like a C920 HD Pro. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If you want a better camera than that, you need to get a DSLR. Then we're talking, what, $500 bucks? $1,000
Yeah, I've got a DSLR, but I'm not about to hook it up to my computer. There's a webcam, it's kind of big.
Yeah, but the price gap is just massive.
Yeah, true.
You got the 24 megapixel, which you cannot stream anyway, and then in comparison to the 1080p wide angle the 920 has, this is just unbelievable.
Maybe once I figure out what I'm actually doing, I'll start streaming, but until then, no.
Yeah, I have the smaller one, the 520, and it's just crap. It keeps stopping actually to work sometimes. Sometimes when I change the scene, my front camera doesn't come up. It's 2 years old or something, but I'm gonna buy me the 920 too. I was just too cheap back then when I made the decision.
Yeah, streaming seems cool. Thought about it, but I'd have no idea how I'd go about doing it.
Well, just do it, basically.
I'm like, how can I stream this without streaming anything? Because I don't want people looking at my shit.
Yeah, I'm in the same predicament.
And my mind basically stops there, and I'm like, damn it, and then I humor it again, like, sometime later, same conclusion. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I guess the pound trade is over, huh? Gonna break out now.
Quite possibly, yeah.
I'm gonna hedge him if it makes a new high. But basically it's just fucking around at this level. I mean, look at the 15 minute, this is just going freaking nowhere.
Yep.
But if it tests the low again, I'm totally fine. I'll be done. Let's just pray to the market gods. I'm gonna exit the trade, I promise. Okay, that didn't work.
Able is just giving me false hope.
Just remove my positions real quick. Because I cannot see the candles.
Just in energy news, hearing that Kazakh oil output at 58.3 million tons in January to August, rather metric tons, sorry, in January to August, according to the minister. So the Kazakh energy minister saying Kazakhstan producing 58.3 million tons of oil in the January to August period, exporting 47.3 million tons.
It's just squeezing.
Yeah.
But the support is pretty much horizontal. Never made a new low.
Same with pound New Zealand.
It's like, hell no. And it goes right back up. There's a drop, the drop in the morning that broke it a little bit, but it's got massively rejected. And that's what I'm kind of worried about.
It's still making lower highs as well. It's just a classical squeeze.
I'm just worried that I may get hatched because it's too close.
It's funny, I watched your Aussie yen finally crash this morning earlier.
Son of a bitch, cable.
Yeah, this can actually squeeze up until 14 pips higher. 17 pips higher. Easy. Just for a little fake to take
My
some
sister
stops.
is the #1 hooer in Kazakhstan, Barat.
Good.
Okay. And some African prince gonna give me $100 billion. I just have to wire some collaterals. And the index is going up, that doesn't help. Well, it definitely wants to go down, there's just not enough volume to make it happen. The US dollar is just making the rules now, this is gonna go up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hedge it early. There's no way, no need to take the drawdown, I guess.
And in equity news as well, AstraZeneca's Pharma India shares down over 9% in early door trade, we hear, after the parent company pausing the COVID-19 vaccine trial over safety concerns.
Alright. For pound New Zealand, it's now or never.
Yeah, the dollar is not on our side. The dollar goes down.
Double rejection from VWAP. Strong support. What's it gonna do?
It's gonna go up.
Dollar Kiwi?
Pound Kiwi.
I'm seriously thinking of hedging it now, so as long as I don't have to carry the drawdown.
Pound Kiwi just dropped like 8 pips in a second.
Yeah, but that's nothing for Pound Kiwi. Look at the cable.
Cable's fucking not moving.
This is just a mud fight here on cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge it now. This is just gonna give me more drawdown.
Alright, I'm out. I just closed. I can't really be bothered with this. It made a bit of a dip, so I bought the dip. .35%, that's fucking boring. But I'll take it. Just watch it collapse now.
No, I'm still in, so it won't. You have to wait until I get out. Take the loss.
Yeah, it's approaching 5 AM, so I should probably go to
I've
sleep.
just come back to watch myself get stopped out. Literally worst timing ever. It just always waits for you. Always.
Always. That's how mass psychology works.
It's like a 1 to 1.5 risk reward. Oh no, it's gonna break below now, isn't it? Just look at it. Alright.
I'll put in another juicy 5 micro lots.
Don't get out of hand now.
Oh, you got me out.
Trading at this time is basically just fucking placing orders and then waiting for London to open to see what happens.
I mean, you know,
No, I prefer to be done when London happens.
No, I just mean if you're placing a trade now, like that's pretty much what you're doing.
Oh yeah, now, yeah, right, yeah. Party is over, pretty much.
I placed the trade about 5 hours ago and waited for absolutely nothing. I could have closed this trade 2 hours ago with the same result.
I ended at 8:53 and now it's 11:54. Same.
Oh shit. Ariana Grande just joined the server.
What?
I mean, yeah,
No fucking way. Alright,
Someone got a
adding.
quick
already sent that friend request.
Immediately sends you some scam link to some fucking Bitcoin thing.
I'll open it.
I'll do anything for you, Ariane.
I'm just waiting for the explosion.
I just know their name, none of their work.
Pussy is still the best leverage, I guess.
Maximum pussy.
Alright, I'm not gonna hang around and watch my poor decisions take shape, so I'm gonna dip. I will see you tomorrow.
What's the fun in that?
I'm really close, so...
Wait, you got out?
Yeah, I jumped out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, have a good night.
So we're seeing New Zealand's April 2023 bond yield dropping below 0%. That's New Zealand's April 2023 bond yield dropping below 0%.
Which one?
You literally waited all that time to get out at the same Ah, beer bongs.
Right, hedged in 3.5 pips. Oh, no, stopped out in 3.5 pips.
Hearing from Turkey's finance minister here, Turkey will be restarting selling both 5 and 10-year lira bonds. Al-Bayrak here saying Turkey will be maintaining a competitive exchange rate, sees Turkish 2021 GDP growth significantly above the 5% area, noting that key goals are more exports and a balanced current account. This is Turkey's finance Minister here commenting in a reply to some questions, saying Turkey will be restarting both 5 and 10-year lira bonds, wants to maintain a competitive exchange rate, seeing Turkish 2021 GDP growth significantly above the 5% region, with goals being more exports and balanced current account.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Just a heads up, there's a piece in the Financial Times that the French Trade Minister is warning the UK on a level playing field. Just to repeat, the Financial Times reports French Trade Minister warning the UK on level playing field.
This is my perfect time to get out without. Alright. But am I gonna do it? No.
So we put that full Financial Times piece on our board for you, that the French new Minister for External Trade has warned that a Brexit deal remains unattainable so long as the UK remains unwilling to be bound by rules that would ensure a level playing field. Meanwhile, ECB's supervisors pressuring big banks on their Brexit plans, according to another Financial Times piece. Just to repeat, ECB's supervisors apparently pressuring big banks on their Brexit plans. And in equity news, the Verdi union commenting on the Deutsche Post strikes in an email calling for warning strikes for Deutsche Post employees. That full Financial Times piece on the ECB is on our board. A couple of snippets. The EU's top financial supervisor apparently fed up with waiting for big banks to prepare for Brexit. That's the message apparently ECB officials have given to banking executives this summer. In other equity news, Jefferies has raised the target price on Munich restock to €275 from 235.
Need no laser. 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 Need no laser beam.
So in fixed income, just looking quickly at New Zealand bonds, then yields on New Zealand's benchmark 3-year bond dropped into negative territory for the first time amid heightened expectations for further rate cuts from the central bank. The nation's April 2023 bond yield dropped as much as 6 bips, with mid-level yields touching minus 0.001% on Wednesday. Swap markets are already pricing in for the Reserve Bank of New Zealand to cut by 50 bips to minus 0.25% by Q4 next year.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down.
I'm just giving an early heads up on this for anyone just joining us for this session. Some of the main news overnight centered around the AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccine, a large phase 3 study testing a COVID-19 vaccine being developed by AstraZeneca and the University of Oxford at dozens of sites across the US has been put on hold due to a suspected serious adverse reaction in a participant in the UK. We did see shares of AstraZeneca, their ADRs, lose out in after hours trading, so it's one to watch for today.
Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, 'cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone.
And in Japanese equity news, Nintendo apparently said to boost its full-year Switch production by another 20%. Just to repeat, Nintendo said to raise its full-year Switch production by another 20%.
To be happy, to be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way, but the things we can't change. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah.
Japan's Suga this morning confirming that a strong economy is needed for fiscal consolidation and that the revival of the Japanese economy is a top priority. So in late Japanese equity trading then, Nintendo raising its overnight losses, rising now spot 8% on that report that it's to further boost its Switch output.
Fuck you, Cable. It's been damn strong again.
You can do whatever the fuck you like.
Okay then.
Whatever that means.
These guys I watch always end their video blog with that saying.
Indices are moving.
But not really. Could be a fake.
Damn hope so. Because I still haven't moved my stop loss and it's 3 pips up from here. And I'm still short.
I just changed, but I just looked at a 15-minute, and this was probably a bad idea. This looks very much like a fake. Let's just hope the indices have enough juice. Because cable alone, it's not gonna cut it.
I don't
Check
like
this out. I found this book. This guy combines God and trading together.
Okay.
I'm not kidding, bro. I thought, oh, well, I looked at the title. I said, oh, this looks pretty good, man. Let me check it out. So I start checking it out, and this dude is talking here. I'll give you an example. Hold on.
So you're being converted here?
Check this. This guy goes, we do not expect to be perfect, but we do expect errors to be sufficiently minimal to allow steady profits. We do not look at the profits as our security. The Lord is our security. The Lord occasionally provides a trade opportunity that could be stylized as a home run. However, these trades are usually developed prophetically over a long period of time before they manifest in the natural. This dude is on fucking crack, man.
Let's just join the Illuminati.
The primary role of prophetic gifts is our own internal transformation into the likeness of Jesus. And this is a trading book, bro, mind you. The 2 ministries of the Holy Spirit are summarized on the chart as follows. Yeah, that's why I said this dude's mixing trading with religion. Okay, I can go on and delete this book.
Just read it out every on every stream.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are friggin' on the edge of your seat, spellbound.
My favorites are the astrology ones. I get a good kick out of them.
Oh, the astrological traders? Yeah, that's good stuff, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually like there's like a thread on Forex Factory. I think it's called like Planetary Cycles Trading. It's still alive, like daily. And I just, whenever I need a good crack, I go in there.
This is why people don't like us.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go in there right now and see what's up.
And here comes a stop out. Damn it. Fucking take all day. Why don't you?
I just reversed it by, but that was probably a bad idea.
Said God damn it all the time because all he did was lose. LOL.
Well, you have to be good at something, I guess. Maybe it's just me.
What the hell? Fuck you. Myrians. Same.
I should have just bought the decks, I guess. Cannot find a real target, which is a problem. It's just crappy price action.
Yeah, it's also really low volume too right now.
That is true.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say.
More on this AstraZeneca story then. The Kyoto Sighting Company representative saying AstraZeneca will halt its clinical trials in Japan as well for the coronavirus vaccine. Meanwhile, in energy news, Morgan Stanley is raising its second half 2021 Brent oil forecast by $5 to $50 a barrel.
Yeah, this is really hard to find a proper target here.
What pair?
Pound yen. Like guys, I really want to sell it.
Yeah, it's in a really weird place to try and sell, man. So weekly support 3, man. I couldn't see selling it here.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, but the problem is the structural support is 61 pips down. Actually, it's 75 now, 76.
Well, what time frame?
From the 4 hour.
Yeah, that makes sense.
76, yeah.
I think that thing's gonna bounce like a son of a bitch, man. Now, would I trade it?
Better not.
Probably not. With the stop below 137.03. So let's say 136.96. 96, that's about 30.
This thing is just full of garbage.
You know what's weird is just a few minutes ago before Bollinger Bands left, all the pound pairs were bouncing. Pound Aussie was bouncing, and now it's dropped right back to where it was. Just kind of scary.
He was short pound Kiwi.
Yeah. But while he was looking at pound Kiwi, I was keeping an eye on pound Aussie, and I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a good place. It looks like a really good place, especially on pound yen for a profit taking here, which should cause it to rise some. But I don't know. I just can't see from what I'm looking at. It's not a good place for a sell. But I'm not looking. I don't see the VWAP, so we're looking at two separate things. It does have a bigger monthly level a little bit further down, monthly S2. That's a ways down now. 130 cents, another 100, almost 100 pips, 100 and
Yeah, this
13.
it's probably the same level I have on pound yen on the 4 hour. Just less pips on pound yen. About 80 now.
Yeah, I sound like Gon's talking about, oh, this is a good place to buy.
Yeah, whatever.
I was like, oh, he's back, man. Here he is. This morning, he's like, yeah, I'm buying the pound dollar. I'm like, okay, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some more. Okay, this is the last shot right here.
I'm stopped out. Alright, I'll be back later.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down now too.
Yeah, well, God, it's such a long time till London, man. Sheesh.
It's because of the large drop. This is probably gonna continue, or London gonna
Dutch manufacturing production
do something
year-on-year for
about
July,
it.
Down 5.8% on a prior decline of 9.7% on the month, rises by 3% on a prior rise of 2.1%, with Dutch industrial sales on the year for July down 8% on a prior decline of 8.5%.
Yeah, I need something that's screaming at me, and nothing's screaming at me, man. Maybe a nap before London, I guess.
I'm gonna fix my damn phone. It keeps rebooting since 2 days.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I'm falling for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
There's an energy news this morning. According to the ministry, Azerbaijan's pumping 669.1 thousand barrels per day of oil in August. More from the Azerbaijan Energy Ministry saying they did comply with OPEC Plus cuts. in equity news this morning, Roche expanding its multiple sclerosis portfolio with investigational BTK inhibitor fenebrutinib and initiates as well. More on that, sorry, and initiates novel clinical trials for its Ocrevus. That's Roche there. More on that story then. Roche Holding announcing a phase 3 clinical trial program initiated for the investigational medicine fenebrutinib, designed to be a highly selective and reversible Bruton's tyrosine kinase BTK that inhibitor in relapsing multiple sclerosis and primary. And with that, a very good morning to everyone joining us for this EU session then. US futures seeing volatile trading really overnight, with Nasdaq futures now pairing their sharp losses of over 1% when we did see futures reopen after the Tuesday cash close. They now trade up around spot 8%, with E-minis gaining as well, around spot 3-5% higher at the moment. WTI stays lower but well off the session lows we saw in early Asian trade. This of course all follows a heavy day of Wall Street selling on Tuesday, where the Nasdaq closed around 11% lower than its September the 2nd peak. What caused the initial sharp move downward in US futures was headlines that a large phase 3 study testing a COVID-19 vaccine being developed by AstraZeneca and the University of Oxford at dozens of sites across the US had been put on hold due to a suspected serious adverse reaction in a participant in the UK. This was published by Stat News paper. A spokesperson for AstraZeneca, which is a frontrunner in the race for a COVID-19 vaccine, said in a statement that the company's standard review process was triggered, thus a pause to the vaccination to allow review of safety data. They said they are working currently to expedite the review of the single event to minimize any potential impact on the timeline of the vaccine trial. Moving on to US political news, Senate Republicans on Tuesday unveiled a pared down skinny coronavirus relief bill as they prepare to force a vote on the legislation as soon as this week. The bill released by Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell includes a $300 per week federal unemployment benefit through the end of the year, another round of PPP funding, and liability protections for coronavirus related lawsuits. However, after that was announced, both Pelosi and Schumer have said that this skinny Senate GOP bill is headed nowhere. In other news, an NBC News poll showed that Trump and Biden are currently tied in the battleground Florida state. We also heard from a senior administration official overnight that US President Trump will announce today a further drawdown in US troops in both Iraq and Afghanistan in the coming days. Moving on, Trump signed an order extending the drilling ban off the Florida Gulf Coast, as well as off Georgia and South Carolina. In other energy news overnight, we heard that Mexico is cutting Pemex's oil output forecast for next year to around 1.857 million barrels a day. That's down from the 2.027 million in the April forecast. Just to interrupt that with some equity news, Richemont here reporting a temporary suspension of its holder loyalty scheme. Also seeing extended gains now for Nasdaq futures. Moving on to some of the case numbers then, Florida and California reporting the smallest increase in new virus cases since June the 22nd, with US cases overall rising around spot 4% below the past week's spot 6% average. The picture in Europe, of course, is much different. UK COVID-19 cases continue to rise, with restrictions now being tightened in the likes of Bolton. Deaths have also jumped from 3 to 30 in the latest figures, and in response we did hear overnight that the UK will be banning social gatherings of more than 6 people across England in order to try to curb the sharp rise in cases. In France, the picture is also worsening too, with around 6,544 new infections reported, and Spain seeing 3,168 new infections on Tuesday in the past 24-hour period. In other news, EU's Dombrovskis is pressing the US to scrap tariffs over Airbus aid, whilst the Financial Times reported this morning that the French Trade Minister is warning the UK on a level playing field. We also got comments from the Turkish Finance Minister early doors. He wants a more competitive exchange rate, sees 2021 GDP growth for Turkey significantly above 5%. Also said that Turkey will be restarting sales of its 5 and 10-year lira bonds. There's also FTPs doing the round, as ECB supervisors are turning the screw on banks' Brexit plans. So on that story then, Europe's top financial supervisor fed up with waiting for big banks to prepare for Brexit. That's apparently the message the ECB officials have been giving to banking executives this summer, we hear, via the FT. Also taking a look at some of the APAC news overnight, New Zealand's governing Labour Party has pledged a top income tax rate of 39% for top earners earning more than 180,000 New Zealand dollars. We also saw the release overnight of the Australian September Westpac Consumer Confidence reads, which showed a jump of 18% month on month, taking the index to 93.8 from a prior 79.5 reading. We also got the release of New Zealand ANZ business confidence for September. That improved to -26 from -41.8, with the activity outlook in at -9.9. Again, an improvement from the prior read of -17.5. We've also got Suga on the wires at the moment, repeating himself really, saying economic revival is a greater priority than fiscal reform. In other data, we got Chinese consumer prices for August overnight, year on year coming in line at 2.4%, with producer prices year on year falling 2% on the 1.9% decline estimated. In other Australian data, we got July Aussie home loan values jumping 8.9% month on month. And in some other interesting developments, we also saw the 2-year New Zealand swap rates print negative for the first time as rate cut pricing continues to firm. Meanwhile, the RBA also offered to buy $2 billion Australian dollars worth of government securities in QE auctions. For those wanting a little bit more detail on the Roche Genentech announcement we saw this morning, we have put a press release on our board. In terms of some of the specific equity news, of course, taking precedent will be the AstraZeneca news with the COVID-19 vaccine phase 3 study put on hold. Worth looking at some of the other runners in the vaccine race as well, because on that news yesterday we did see the likes of Moderna and BioNTech trade up on the back of the poor news for AstraZeneca. In other news, Apple will be holding a September the 15th online launch event to reveal new watches and potentially other products. We also heard via Reuters that apparently US airlines are absent from the US Senate COVID-19 relief proposal. Meanwhile, in another report from Reuters, Boeing apparently finds new 787 Dreamliner production problems. Just to interrupt that with some comments from ECB's Not Here to the Corriere, saying Italy must use EU funds to reform. In some other equity news, Northrop Grumman has won a $13 billion Pentagon contract to develop an ICBM, according to Bloomberg News, whilst JP Morgan apparently probing the alleged misuse of PPP funds by employees. We also saw the likes of Qorvo shares trade up in after-hours trade out in the States after the company raised its Q2 revenue view. We also saw Skyworks and Qualcomm trade up in after-hours trading. On to some other European equity news this time. Airbus has beat Boeing in terms of the latest delivery numbers and also avoided order cancellations. Whilst we also hear that German car makers and the government are looking at boosting suppliers' equity capital. Just looking at a couple of other equity stories, and the SAP CFO noted that the growth focus will not be at the expense of its margin goals, whilst the Unilever CEO apparently does expect shareholder support for the UK headquarter move. In other news, Ryanair apparently has threatened its winter base closures at islands Shannon and Cork, according to the RTE paper.
Promesas nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3 sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés.
In terms of the opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open around 20 points lower, DAX 30 expected to open around 6 points lower, and pretty flat open expected for Francis CAC 40 expected to open 1 point lower.
Te vi, mami, bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Mami, yo te entono, con esos besos chica me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres. hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
Just in the fixed income space, seeing some initial pricing for the Bahrain 144, a Reg S 7-year Sukuk at 4.5% area, with the 12-year bond at the 5.75% area. Just recapping some interesting comments as well from Riksbank's Janssen in a DI interview, saying the krona strengthening is no major concern, saying the krona is an important determining factor for inflation, but there are others as well, says Janssen. Also cites that 0 is not the lower limit to the DI paper, however 0 is a very low repo rate, and it's thus quite clear that there is no infinite room for cuts. On inflation, Riksbank's Janssen says Swedish inflation figures, when energy prices are excluded, have been a positive surprise, but a weakening is to be expected. Says higher inflation does not have to mean a rapid rise in interest rates. Adds to the DI that the Riksbank will do everything it can in order to restore trust in the 2% inflation target. Also says a W-shaped recovery should not be ruled out. Just recapping a little bit more overnight news from Germany as well. According to the Handelsblatt interim tax estimate to show a 10 billion euro lower revenue in 2021 and 36 billion less until 2024. The outcome is seen better than expected, with official details to be presented on Thursday.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come with you and bring you home. It's where I start, and the breeze is set. When the time's right,
Wow, the spread is massive, huh? Ah, damn, the power is out. Damn rain.
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we're expecting the release of Swiss unemployment data for August. The unemployment rate for August expected in at 3.3% against a prior read of 3.2%. Seasonally adjusted unemployment rate for August seen in at 3.4% against a prior print of 3.3%.
Wow, that is a bad storm. I have about 40 minutes on battery.